And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world. Where last time we killed Scorpion King and made the trophy. We also made the Scorpion armor, but what I want to do now is I want to make the attachments for Scorpion King. For the Scorpion armor, the same attachments as we have on our current armor. Starting with the tracking attachment. Stomach, for the chest piece, which you need some electronics. So give me some of those. The X. This one. So leather and steel screws. So for the armor, this one, so gonna need some platinum ingots. The rubberized feet thingy for the feet, for the legs we want plating. Something broke. What broke? Huh. For some reason, those two half pieces broke. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple of beams and two new half pieces. Odd that they decided to break right now, though. I'll put horizontal beams around the upper corner. And horizontal. Oh, it is the one with which is yellow. Okay. Well, if the beam also breaks, so what to do there, right? How can I improve structure there? I could bring this beam all the way down, but not sure it's gonna make any difference, and it's gonna look ugly. I do want the half pieces there to protect my walls. So yeah, I might have to lower the roof entirely. Yeah, I'm afraid that's the only thing I can do about it. Like I said, I don't want to put a beam all the way down. Okay. So let's see if we lower the roof by 1. seems to be like the best thing to do then. I mean, already thought it wasn't looking too well, the too high basically room up here. So nothing lost by doing this. Was already contemplating either upping the floor or lowering the roof. Well, lowering the roof it is. Okay. That's done. That means we can put these building pieces away. Okay, where was I? Leg armor plating. No, clear queue. Already have a plating. I need advanced plating. There you go. And then for the feet armor, we want a rubberized attachment. And the advanced one. Meanwhile, we consume some food. Now we can grab this armor here. And then we can start putting the attachments on. And then the chest armor with the nutrition attachment, giving us an extra stomach slot. Yeah, when we go to do the Nightfall mission, where we're gonna harvest the Scorpion King a bit more, I definitely do want to wear this armor at least once for the achievement for killing the Scorpion King whilst wearing his armor. And you come here. Legs armor, where it puts the plating attachment on. I'll drop this one back in here. Some of that. Should go down a bunch more trees and start making more of the refined wood. Actually, that's the wrong one. I need to go here. Actually, I need the right side. There you go. And now for the feet armor, the advanced rubberized attachments. There you go. I've been crafting a bunch of armor piercing rounds here, which we are gonna use when we have to fight the quarries. Okay, now I can put this armor back on here. There you go. That's done. Uh, 1800. So make a daytime. Check the stage of the batteries. Yeah, okay. As soon as the solar panels start generating power again, we be more than okay. So, back to here. Operations. Do the loose ends?
The Lagos unit.
Hold on. This is 375. I got 3. Okay, so 600 for loose ends. We're at 13604 when. So let's go for Carapace.
Sinitai never screw around. And it's worth your while to impress them. The ecology of Icarus is changing, and not just life forms. Orbital image analysis shows unusual geoforms in the region. They think it's exotic related and want samples before anyone else gets them. Think you can handle it?
Oh, sure. Objectives. You have to research recipe analysis. This will unlock the Scorpion Hedgehog and the Scorpion Pincer Trap for us. Now for Sunitai we have to go to the desert biome. Operator is increasing their planetary research using all available technology. Contractors are required to fill and activate a sample analyzer in order to research new recipes derived from native resources. Contractors will be provided with a functioning enviro suit. They will be otherwise unassisted.
You're here for Sinitai. And if you get it right, they'll be there for you. Everyone knows the Terror Zone's changing, but no one's sure where it's going. Even the geology's shifting. They got their hands on satellite data showing new geoforms emerging. Smart money's on exotics being involved. But until you bring back some samples, they're just guessing. Let's end the suspense, shall we?
Those 18 and 7, 24. Okay. Let's go grab the zebra. Buddy, where you at? I'm running low on the animal foods. There you go. Some more animal foods. You don't have pouches on you, hey? Oh, let's change that. Also, what do I have? Wheat-wise, still 49. If we grab some seeds. Well, actually, I'll harvest these without bee. I just want to make some more. Come on, there you go. Want to make some more seed animal food. Should have a lot of seeds or something. Seed animal food. I can craft 14 with those seeds. Okay. I want 30 more, so no, 20 more. So I need like 400 more seeds. 200. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. 20 of these is 100. So I can easily put this away. 70, so 30. Should be able to put away. Actually, let's pet you. Ah. There you go. Into the desert we go. And there. Ah. This is, we can now make use of the relocated base. Of course it's right there. Okay, that's interesting. Egg right there, here in the desert. That doesn't happen that often. My one knife is about half gone. Maybe I should go first visit the... Oh, there is way more scorps around now. There's a sandworm. See? There's scorps around in locations where there weren't scorps before. Interesting. That means I now have to make shelter for the mines even when I go do a sandworm. Before, this was safe area. There were no predators here. Set you to passive, lay down, pet you. Let's go take out the sandworm. Single spin, go in, hit him again, double spin, and go in, single spin, double spin. Can I hit this head? Yeah, I can. Single spin. Double spin. It's dangerous though, because I have to get very close to the guy. Single spin. Now I'm gonna kill him. Bye bye. You're dead. I'm not. They need to rest. Let's add this to a pouch. You can put a pouch in the zebra inventory. Yeah, see? The good thing I built a little shelter here. Okay, we set you to stay defensive. And check that in your inventory. Grab the shelter. Okay, let's continue towards the mission location. So it does make me wonder, these missions I just did, Loose Ends and El Camino, did they somehow cause more scorps to spawn, or scorps to spawn in more locations? Kinda looks like it. Yep, we have another one there. Come on, come on, give me the ghost, there you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You go up here. Set you to passive lay down. Grab these. Memory in water. Single spin. Double spin. And then in again. Single spin. 160 damage, up to 160. Not bad. Single. And then we go back in again. Double spin. Can I hit him in the head? No, I couldn't. Single spin. Okay, now we're gonna kill him. Again, grab this, that. More scales, less exotics this time. Swap these, so I have a good knife again. Let's see, more biomass. Oh, you got yourself a skill point. Is there any for speed? Oh, here, more stamina. There you go. Like generic speed, not speed in desert. I wanted the generic ones. You can go in there as well. I'll move these up here. Stay defensive. Can I look under the sand? Yeah. Those mountains continue a lot under the sand there, actually. Oh. Let's go to loose ends first then. I do want my knife repaired. I don't expect to need 2 full knives though, but you know what, have this. I'll go to mission location here. Let's just hope 1 knife's gonna be enough. Okay. Let's see. Straight ahead. almost.
Gear like this eats power, so you're gonna have to find a way to juice it.
100 water,
I figure
1000
you
power.
didn't make
Okay.
it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Okay, we just have to go back to base. Meet scorpion tails and scorpion pincers. Solar panel, you know what, just grab it all. Solar panel and a water pump. And power and water tools, obviously. Now I had a spare water pump, which I totally used for providing extra water to my base. Extra water I don't need at the moment. I'll just make new. If we do see a scorp, I'm gonna grab him. Like I said, we need 15 tails, 15 pins. Well, I might have that in my base already, actually. I think so. Now, if I would have made notes of what I need for which mission, I would have taken a power source and a water source already. And the tails and pincers. I didn't though, so I just have to run back. But it is fine. What do you think? Are the scorps here still gonna be here? They are. Just about. So, grab your stuff. And grab your stuff. Thank you. So yeah, the aggro when I entered the desert must have been a scorpion then as well. So one solar panel should be more than enough. Now for water I might be able to do it with a tank, water tank, but nah, I'll just bring a pump. Bees, 500 meter lag. I'll go make a round around the lake to make sure the bees aren't gonna follow me all the way to my base, but tether back to their bee tree, 500 meter. Okay, now I'm not sure I still have a solar panel lying around. Definitely don't have a water pump lying around. Actually, grab this. Because I can offload this in here. Yeah, we are full on exotics and legendary biomass. So drop you in there. Okay, I have solar panel. Lovely. Take these two as well. This can go there. You go here. And we go to animal products. Grab 12 of those and 12 of those. 15, 15. All we need now is a water pump. 20 concrete mix and 23 steel ingots. That's the wrong one. I need this. I don't have the steel ingots, I think, do I? No, I don't. I have to make steel bloom. That is fine though, because I've been doing a lot of iron collecting. The tendons can go in there. 1, 2, 3, 350. 4, 5, 600 iron ore. And grab 100 coal. And then we can make steel bloom. I was like one shot short here. Actually, I can grab the sugar cubes. Check them in there. Yeah, maybe I should start putting charcoal somewhere else. Like, I could put at least 3k charcoal somewhere else. Do we still have an empty? I have one here. So let's put the charcoal in here then. There you go. Start smelting this. The glass can go in the cupboard here, as well as the remaining glass that can also go into the cupboard. And there, oh, there's 200 coal there, which shouldn't be there. I must put it in there because this cupboard was running completely full. Put some more steel bloom in there. Need 23 steel so we can make the pump. We got ourselves another level, probably because of the crafting of the steel bloom. And check you in there. 23 more. Do I have the 3 in here? I do. So we can now make ourselves a water pump. There we go. You can go back in there. Good. So power and water. And the items needed for, I'd say let's go. Oh yeah, repair the knives. Actually, I'll just repair all my equipment. Kaboom. Prepared. You still have your food buffs active? You don't. Okay. So 1 and 2. Good. Got him back to the desert again. We can go straight to the base, to the thing, device analyzer thing. I am gonna put up a shelter for the zebra right next to the device analyzer, because I reckon there's gonna be some fighting involved, you know. Scorpions, aggroing, or maybe cougars, aggroing on the device analyzer. So if I have the zebra in a safe spot right next to it, and pet it obviously, he should be getting nice extra experience from me killing whatever aggroes on the device analyzer. Walk. That center one there is killed. The other one in front is killed. Map says I have to go follow that one. And also consume some food. Should be pretty straight sailing towards the marker. Somewhere here is where I got the second sandworm. Well, Zebra might not be as fast as the Moa, but he's still plenty fast, I should say. Okay. Inventory. First we grab these items. Solar panel. Put there. Water pump can go there. And from here we go to this guy. This one is running already, lovely. Straight. First though, actually no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't straight away start attacking wildlife. Only once I put the pincers and the tails in, I would say. There you go.
Like a pro.
I know, right? Well, I am a pro.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed.
1 and 2 and fall off and try again. 3. I'll put it on this side. 3. Put you up here. Set you to lay down passive. Where you going? Go back. Go up here, you idiot. And stay. Don't come down.
Sounds like you got company.
Good,
There's been
let them come.
reports that wildlife don't like technology. Sure looks that way.
Scorps, so anti-poison pill. Ah, skelly scorps only. Yeah. That's all. Did I actually pet the guy here? Well, I didn't know. Four. 5. You can hear them come out of the sand. 6, so you know which side to look at. 7. Zebra's running. 8. 9. I reckon I have to then craft the pincer and trap. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Good way to waste ammo. Ha. 16. Zebra running. 17 or so. And that means that would be 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. Skelly scorp, so easy to kill. 25. 26. 27. Didn't even have the chance to aggro. 28. Shimmy or so. 29. Does this count for my bestiary? Don't think so. 30. Doesn't say anything in the top left. So I'm not sure this counts to my bestiary focus. 31. Meaning skelly scorps don't count as scorps. 32. 33. 34. See 57 and they're gone. 35. Oh, I did 711 crit damage. 36. 37. 38.
One more thing. They want you to assemble it. Put it together.
Yeah.
Can you figure it out?
I already had to, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna grab all this stuff again. Then the water pump as well as the solar panel. No use in leaving this behind. Come here. And grab you. But I reckon I can do the crafting back home. And actually you stay defensive. There you go. Let's run back to base and we finish the mission from there. No idea how many of them tails and pincers I'm gonna need, so quickly taking out some more of the scorps. I'll put this in a pouch actually. Gonna save some slots. See a scorp over here. That one. Actually, do I have a vestige of this guy? Well, I do know. Or at least know. Yeah. Okay. Let's head to base. Scorpion traps are unlocked on the tier 2, tier 3 and crafted at the crafting bench. So, yep. Unlock, craft and pick up. We have here iron, silica. There's a cougar as well as a scorp there. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Bye. I have 7 tails and 7 pincers again. And I still have some in base, so it should be good. Should be good. Hey, is he back? Well, I'll be with you in a sec. Let me first put my mind in a safe spot. 1, 2, 3. I didn't expect this guy to be back though. Yeah. Grab this. And actually put it all in here. There you go. I'm no longer over encumbered. I can put you on top here. Set you to lay down passive. Grab the bottom to... Oh, I'm over encumbered again. I did not want that to happen. So... 2 kilos, there you go. Yeah. Last time I tried this, the guy at the last moment decided to pack up and leave. Not this time, though. Shatter straight. Single spin. Double spin. And we go back in. Double spin. Single spin. Double. Single spin. I might be able to take him completely down now. Yeah, easy. Easy. Oh, Zebra bestiary progress as well, huh? Zebra bestiary progress. That means my Zebra got himself a level. Nice. Got a medium scent with event incoming. Yellow. Ah. Scorpion aggroed on the Zebra. Scorpion is now down. And another one, which is now down. Alrighty, 1 and 2. Set you to stay defensive. Walk down whilst I go and pick up the shelter. Okay. But his food buffs are still active, this is good. We can head out of the desert back to base. So, another sandworm and 2 tiny scorps. Haven't killed a black wolf for a couple of episodes now, I think. Hey CK, welcome, how you doing? Oh, the food buffs just ran out. Meh. We're close to base anyway, so I'm not even gonna give the Zebra new food buffs. How am I doing? Not bad, not bad. Quickly gonna run the Carapace mission. All I need to do now is make Scorpion Hedgehog and Pincer Trap, and then the mission should be done. Quickly took out the Sandworm. Okay. Oh, hold on. Don't use the Control Shift click. There you go. Got another skill point. Where to put in here? Food effects duration. This can go here. And go there. Any room in here for biomass? There is. Not for exotics though. Du- du- du. Drop that there. The bones to go here. We have enough for another 100 crushed bone. And clear this one out. Inventory. There you go. Stringy and soft meat. Put that away there. Let's quickly make a daytime. Scorpion hedgehog and scorpion pincer trap. I have to unlock them first, both in tier 2. Where are they? See if they. Oh, here. Aha. There you go. Need one of each. The animal foods we can throw in a deep freeze. Tails and pincers. So what do we need for the scorpion hedgehog and the scorpion pincer? I need a normal hedgehog. 4 stones, 4 sticks. No, sticks is here. Oh, there it is. 4 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scorpion pincer trap. Now we need a hedgehog, 4 rope, 60 wood. Wood, 4 rope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can make a hedgehog. Then together with the scorpion tail, I can make a scorpion hedgehog. Pick them both up.
I guess we're done
There we go.
here. Time to head back to the dropship. Unless you got other plans.
There's 225 run again.
That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least. If you're aiming to impress Sinatai, I'd say you succeeded. They'll notice this.
I noticed I was running tad low-ish on the electronics again. So 200, 2 slots short. And you go there. Can queue another 100 or 500, I should say, copper wire. Should have the organic resin here. I do indeed. On the bench as usual. There you go. 200 epoxy. And as soon as the wires are done, I can make another 100 electronics. In the meantime, we're gonna go simple quest. Yeah, we can check if there's any interesting stuff. I can do a quick farming one. Why not? What we're gonna need? Coffee bean 21. No, I had 3 there. That's 21 coffee beans. And I have to grab more coffee beans, harvest more coffee beans from the greenhouse. Oh, I thought you were going to eat, and I didn't want to interrupt your dinner. But if you're coming back to attack me, yeah, hey. Oh, grow in the liver. Dat is genau. I can't use the ones I harvest in the wild. Needs to be once you have grown yourself. Gotcha. So these 3 have to go back here. I have to grab these 3. And there we go. You put in there. Rewards. Where are you gonna land? Top or bottom? Bottom. Good. Saves me running around. Absolutely don't need a stone, so I'll go for this one. For the copper ingots. There's another 20 Ren. Okay, notes are updated. Let's see. Copper ingots, iron ore. Leather and fur. Steaks. Turn it into animal fat, why not? Boom. 2, 1, done. 16 animal fat coming up. Yeah. What do you think about the big boy there? Yeah. I want more. I want to kill more of those guys. Mining or crazy creature. Mining is easier. All we need is 43 copper ore. There we go. I should make some more watermelon lollipops actually. I'll do that in a second. 43 copper ore, there you go. What are you gonna get for rewards? Utterly useless. Do I have kiwis already actually? I don't think I have kiwis. Yeah, I do have kiwi seed though, so I should have kiwis somewhere. Planted? Not planted. Let's rectify that. So don't need kiwis. Then I'll go for the brazier and a cupboard. Destroy the cupboard, keep the brazier. Braziers, plural. That's a lot of braziers. 8 of them. Okay. If I make these things, they have more slots, so I'm not gonna keep the mission reward thingies. Not worth it. Stove, grab more of these. Grab a stack of watermelons and scroll. Make me lollipops. Let's see what the next mission is gonna be though. Migrating sands. This is sandworm. Unlocking the sandworm armor. We've done that a lot already, but sure. Let's kill another sandworm.
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean. They need geodata from this region, and fast. They're not saying why, but something under the surface has got them excited. You interested?
Sure. This, by the way, is a mission where you get exotics, exotics for a reward as well. At least the first one here. Oh, and by the way, this is my favorite image in the game. I have it on canvas above my PC. Anyway, we have to deploy 3 beacons and then head to the location of the shifting sands. For the UDA we have to go to the desert biome. General access for all contractors meeting drop criteria. Contractors are not required to pursue specific objectives. Contractors will be provided with a functioning envirosuit. They will be otherwise unassisted. Sure.
Sinitai pretty much runs space. So you're smart to do them a favor. They're pouring cash into figuring out Icarus's geology and tectonic processes. Anything that could help them locate exotics deposits. Apparently, they think the stuff speeds up geomorphology. But, hey, what do I know? They want data, and dropped a bunch of geodetic equipment at points marked on your map. Locate them, set them up, and we're good. So, let's go.
Okay, I'm going. Bringing the zebra, just because. I know he's slower than the Moa, but he should be fine.
Warning, clear immediate area. Oh yeah.
Now, migrating sands we tended to do as a speedrun. You have to deploy a couple of beacons and then kill a sandworm. And there, if you do this mission, and there's like 3 possible exotics veins. One of them pretty close to the mission objective. So you had a 3-in-1 chance of running into exotics whilst during this mission. So what we did is, with the 2 of us, we both grabbed an extractor from the station and a power source, and then we dropped in, ran to the beacon locations, put down the beacons, checked out the exotics vein location. If it's there, drop the put the extractors on, and then go kill the sandworm, wait till the extractors are finished, grab everything and head back up to space. Well, this is in an operation, obviously. So, I mean, this one could point towards somewhere there, but... Things I don't know exactly anymore where the exotic vein was supposed to be. That's a cougar who aggroed, ignoring it. There's no sandworm there, I already killed it. I could check actually where the exotic vein possible location is around here and have a quick look. Oh, hold on, I have to place a beacon about here. Hold on, let me have a quick look. Exotic deposits is in D14 and about there. So let's have a quick look, shall we? Just in case. Ja. Just in case. Supposed to be somewhere around here then. I believe like right next to this enzyme geyser. But there's no exotics music, so there is no exotics vein here. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's go and place the third beacon. As we've noticed, all of a sudden there's a lot more scorpions coming in at a lot more locations. So better be prepared to make a little shelter for the zebra when I go and fight the sandworm. Oh, he's here. Should be far enough away for the sandworm to despawn. Or is it a no? Okay, he's going back down. Good. So, come on, give me the ghost image, please. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You go up here. Lay down passive. Pet a little. Take out the bottom 2 stairs. And we go kill the sandworm. I have to take care of the hyena here as well. Like so. Come on, there you go. Single spin and move in. Double spin. And move in again. Single spin. Double spin. Single Double. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Single. Whoa. I'm not supposed to do that, buddy.
This wasn't an easy one, but
Well, it was actually,
you did
but
it. Sinitai are gonna be happy with you,
300,
which is
150.
good. Trust goes a long way with them.
See, plenty of Centrum skills to collect if you want to, don't want to. Can't be bothered with the scales. Not worth it for me. Already have the Centrum armor here, I think. Put this in the page, which reminds me I should have called down an exotic spot and send up the exotics I have in base. I kind of forgot. Nice and quick mission. Yeah, like I said, there's no exotics vein around here at the moment. Because it's like around there, if it is, it's around there, like about where, exactly where my map marker is. I am, however, going to grab the beacons. Let's not waste the beacons. Don't need them no more over there, over here in the desert. So let's just grab them and bring them home. No use in letting all the beacons go to waste. There's one. As I said, this guy is already taken out. Second beacon all the way over there. 585 meters, that's why it's not shown on the HUD yet. No, it is 500 meters. Right. And there we are, grabbing this one. Actually, I could check, see if the Centrum over here is home. There is where he's supposed to be. Yep, there he is. Let's put your shelter in place. Come on, give me the ghost image. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Not there. Three. You go up here. Set you to passive lay down. I grab these and let's go kill another sandworm. Oh, he's not home. Never mind then. Stay defensive. Grab, and grab. Let's go pick up that last beacon. Oh, we can go home. Yeah, the sandworm for the mission, the one over there, where was it? Is not a sandworm like the normal World War sandworms. It's an introduction to the sandworms, kinda, though. And does give the same loot. So, exotics, tendons, etc. Grab you. Put them in the pouch. With the others. There we go. Yeah, exotics and tendons and scales. Lots of scales from that one actually. And the facets, obviously. Yep, all three of them are waiting for their respawn. Okay. Bear there. It's a 500-meter leg. Walk a little. And then back to base. First spot, exotic spot. Grab these two. And the beacons, they can go in here. Exotics there. The biomass can go here, and then the tendons we can put in here. No, you go clean that into biomass. At least you have something to do. 3, 4, give me 200 tooth as well. Go. Pod. Actually, swap. There you go. Grab all this. And the last couple of stacks. Good, now we can send this up. 462.05. That brings us to 3K, 3017 purple exotics and 625 legendary biomass. This can now be placed in here. Sort you. Swap armor. Et voila. Grab some more of those. Good. Good, good. It's gonna be running for a while. This is what? 25, 50, 75. And the teeth are going 5 for 1. 200, so that is what? Another 80 plus 75. Wow, so 155 legendary biomass. It's like a quarter of what I have so far. Anyway. Let's do another quest. Farming, why not? What do we need? More grown coffee beans. Okay, so grab a worker bee. We have to harvest coffee beans. You go in there. Coffee. There you go, I have 44 coffee. Since I'm here anyway, I could as well harvest a bit more. I'm wondering, I should check the plant fatigue, see what I need to replant. 40, you're still fine. There's this, 40 is fine. 50, you can go another round. You're getting to 40, you're fine. Grab some kiwi as well, why not? Well, maybe wait for it to actually grow. Yeah. Can grab this as well. I suppose there's a bunch of this stuff. Veggie oil from avocado, 3. Veggie oil from soybeans, 5. Corn flour, 8. So the rest of these can go in there. Then I have a bunch of sugar cane, which can be turned into a whole bunch of sugar cubes. The strawberries we'll throw in here for the spoiled meat. Spoiled meat, spoiled plants. There you go. These spoiled plants can go in here. A 32 coffee beans. So there you go. Let's drop it in the pot. And there you go. 32 grown coffee beans. Where's you gonna land? Up there. Okay, so that just means I have to go around quickly. There we go. Useless, useless, useless. So I'll grab this one. And 30 Ren. Let me first drop off the thing. There you go. Actually drop off the animal food as well. Anything more interesting now? I can do lost for a beacon, or well, let's do the collection of prospector IDs. I have plenty of beacons at the moment anyway, so don't really need more. Start listening. I already thought I heard one. Back up, taken out. We have to find three, meaning, sorry, we have to find two, meaning there's three. I hear one. See, very hard to find this one. Without the radio static. And there's number three. And let's go hand in two of them. Wayfarer leg armor. I'll go for the platinum ingot and platinum weave. I have a full set of Wayfarer already, I think, so. More expensive items. Another 10 Ren. Alrighty then. I'm thinking with my watchtower, could I do something with like steel roofing, pyramid edge with a flat top, then overhangs half pitches instead of flat ones, or just the flat ones? Let's actually repair the knife quickly as well. Repair you. Make steaks. And we can make animal fat. Wayfarer armor. Yeah, she already have. So, bye bye. 4 platinum weave. You go there. I can make animal fat here. There you go. Another prospector ID. And some bones to drop off. Grab veggie oil, grab flour. Oh, I haven't harvested the wheat, huh? I'd say I have plenty of wheat at the moment, so. What else? Hidden cache? Sure. Hidden cache. How far away? And let's quickly grab the mower. No animal food needed. Then I think it's nap time. Then we can look for the next operation. Six steel and a steel pickaxe. Well, I can use the steel. It's 20 Ren. I'm actually thinking, since I am gonna use a zebra primarily in the desert, maybe I should actually make some desert food for the guy. Seeds and squash. We have squash. We have bees. So I'll make 6 out of squash. Alright. Should have some more squash in the deep freeze though. Some. 142. Yeah. Make 28 more. And then I have like 4 squash remaining. That's fine though. The squash can go back there. Tools for the pickaxe, steel pickaxe. Some steel ingots. Talking about steel ingots, I should have more here. I do indeed. I have some glass as well. Steel ingots to go there, and the glass we can put in here, or actually in there. And consume some food. 1850. Make it daytime again. Five more, and then we have the desert food, which we can then use for the zebra when we go into the desert. And I reckon we have desert missions to go. Anyway, I was wondering what the speed of this guy is. About 2500 sprint speed. Not bad, not bad. I might want to go for an extra cargo slot for this guy. Don't need to wait though. Can go for the slots. Yeah, full damage reduction, physical damage reduction. 3 here, I'm 37. 37. Hopefully I can go straight there. 3 there. Although I might do some in health. Oh, more physical damage reduction here. Cool. Anyway. Let's put the animal food away for now. And right. What are we doing here? 15 biomass so far. Still a lot to go. Operations wise, let's have a quick look. Sandbox, construction of buildings and or bases. No, let's first do night watch. Experimenting on and locating flora and fauna.
Senatai never screw around. And it's worth your while to impress them. The ecology of Icarus is changing, and not just life forms. Orbital image analysis shows unusual geoforms in the region. They think it's exotic related and want samples before anyone else gets them. Think you can handle it?
Sure I can. We have to investigate unusual rock forms. So for Sinatime we have to go to the desert biome. The geology of Icarus appears to move more swiftly than Earth's. Operator requires samples of unusual geoforms appearing in this region following terraforming's failure. Our mission is to locate and collect geological samples and return them to orbit safely. Flat fee, all safety and survival concerns are the responsibility of the contractor. Begin operation.
Sinatai have the best sats in the sky, so they'll be watching you. Everyone knows the terror zone's changing, but no one's sure where it's going. Even the geology's shifting. They got their hands on satellite data showing new geoforms emerging. Smart money's on exotics being involved. But until you bring back some samples, they're just guessing. Let's end the suspense, shall we?
So, one of these and one of these, and I'll also give you 15% more movement speed in the desert. Actually 24% more. So stat says 1323 and 2494. 1 through 2, 3, 2, 4, 9, 4. We're gonna check again when we're in the desert. See if it's worth it. To travel to the marked location. Oh sure. Will do. Yeah, well, I'll take out the BT quickly. There you go. Your stamina isn't full. You know what? Grab these. Okay, now your stamina bar is full again, so we actually have a stamina bar when you're sprinting. That's good, because now we know when to stop sprinting, to avoid having it run out of stamina completely, because it'll be a couple of extra seconds before he starts regenerating his stamina again. Alrighty. So again we have to go to close the relocated base. Mice are in good order, but I can check the presence of sandworms. No, you still haven't respawned. Oh, actually you do. Okay, good. I'm gonna take him out then. Memory in water. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can go up here as usual and lay down passive whilst I go and take out that sandworm. Early morning, so you still have plenty of time. Memory in water. Pretty soon you'll be a memory in my cupboard. And double. Single. Double. 1 and 2. Single. Double. level. Whoa! Double. Whoa! Okay, let's see if I can take. Yeah, I'll take him down now completely. So, boom. Grab this. Another level for which you don't care. It's nice for the blueprints, but that's about it. What's my bestiary progress of the settlement? Oh, my long 100%. How much? Like 54% already. Cool. I'm not sure which one is tougher, by the way, the Chloride Boss or the Hammerhead Slug. I'm actually leaning towards Hammerhead Slug being the toughest of the world bosses I've encountered. You got yourself a skill point. Okay, I will give you one slot. Stay defensive. Yeah. I'm tempted to say Quiet. Sorry, Hammerhead. Although I do have to admit I haven't done the Quiet boss that often yet either. Not sure which one I've done more, Quiet or Hammerhead. Huh. Good question, I don't know. I also wanted to check the speed of this guy, huh? Oh yeah, 1421. And sprint speed 2679er. From 2500 to 2680. Yeah, it's an acceptable increase. Still not as fast as the Moa though. And I reckon the Moa in the desert with his desert food, I will be able to get his speed noticeably higher, but map. Can grab right, left. Cave there. I mean, the Moa in itself already has a 3k sprint speed now.
It's around here somewhere. I'd say that's what they're looking for. Try not to handle it too much, and definitely don't sniff it.
Okay, so touching the rock was enough. I thought I had to go up and grab a flower or something. Well, apparently not. Where do we have to go now? Ooh, the other one. You know what? I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna go grab the Moa. Because that is a long way to travel. And there the Moa with his higher speed is definitely gonna be faster going there. I will not bring the desert food, I will bring the adventure food though. As you can see, the Zebra is decent fast. 2680 in the desert. 2679 The MOA will have like 3k everywhere if I put on the Beastmaster armor. And I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go with the Beastmaster armor. Again, bring the composite chest piece, so I can quickly put it on if I want to renew my food buffs. Yeah. Let's see what speed we can make with the MOA, huh? Use the Icarus fast travel method. I wish the Centrum full-size brazier beacon would stay lit. I have to light it up all the time. Oh wait, it is lit still. Okay, just couldn't see it from a distance. Gotcha. Offload stuff. And the tendons can go there. Wrong way around. Should have moved that one there instead of the sport plants on the on top of the pouch. Anyway, we drop off this. Instead, we grab that. Beastmaster armor is here. Right. Right. Okay, so we grab the chest piece. Actually, let me first repair this armor before I forget. There you go. Swap. Grab this. And now we grab the MOA. Yeah, Tevin. Now I'm gonna take you for a ride. Hey, Hunter. How you doing? Been a while. So how are you doing today, this beautiful Saturday? Or at least beautiful. Beautiful in Icarus, let's put it that way. Good, just got home from work. Oh, you were working the weekend again? Just got off the game with my buddy. Haven't played in forever. I only have that feeling when I come back from vacation. But yeah, that is me. Due to the resources required to run Icarus. I mean, I can bring a laptop on vacation so I can play Icarus, but then I can't stream at the same time. So then I'm like, you know what, then I won't play at all. And luckily my job is such that I can make time to play Icarus. quite often. There. Where? Okay, I know where we are. So I was just looking like, hey, where are we at the moment? Actually, it's the river next to Starter Island. But yeah, you're back home, done working. Time for some relaxation and watching some gameplay. Come on. Oh, actually, I should have stayed down, apparently. Okay. Then we go down. Don't really matter too much. Hold on, where are we at? Okay. I got you. There we are. Into the tunnel. Down towards the desert. And leg it, Evan, leg it. Show us the meaning of haste. Ooh, I do wonder, by the way, what this guy's speed is gonna be if I would give him the desert food in the desert. I don't have it on me, so I can't test it out, but I should at some point, actually. Might be fun. Hold on. Okay. Got you. Ah, I was looking at that one. Should be going to that one. One northwest. Let's go. Okay, there's the other rock formation. Let's walk and regen the stamina first, though. Because we notice as soon as we hit the rock or touch the rock, the cougars are gonna spawn in, so I have to like jump up and
Well, here we are. It ain't the Jade Monkey, but it's what
Alright.
you came for.
ah,
That's it, partner.
that's easy.
You're finished here. For now, at least. If you're aiming to impress Sinitai, I'd say you succeeded. They'll notice this.
Okay. Quite an easy mission. Let's see. Anyone else that looks... Yeah, there's this sandbox. Well, actually, I can start this one. And then we can at least see what we're gonna need.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus. And looking for experienced people. They're getting ambitious, but need some equipment set up by someone who knows what they're doing. They'll let you know the setup. You just gotta build it for them. Sounds easy, right?
Oh yeah. So, we have to reach the building location and construct a forge area. For the African assembly, we have to go to the desert biome. The operator is increasing their resource investment on Icarus. Requires advanced infrastructure for personnel in the region. Construct a fully powered base to operator specifications. Terms is flat fee. All resources and construction materials are the responsibility of the contractor.
Once the Assembly got Africa working together, nothing could stop them. And now, here we are. They're moving deeper into Icarus every day, and need to grow their base network fast. They're asking for fully functional forward outposts. So get your tech sorted. Check your map, then head out.
Okay, oh yeah, we have to go here. Oh, okay, I know what this one entails. So, actually it's early days still. Let's go through the Arctic and go visit that location first. Yeah. I know what this mission entails. I remember the location. Let's actually grab a hot drink. I think consume some coffee. Is there any black wolves here? I don't know because I don't have the helmet attachment on. The tracking attachment, so. We might be surprised by the sudden appearance of a den of black wolves. At least a black wolf with his wolf pack. Travel through the Arctic, definitely keep to the sides to avoid getting into those crevasses. Keep to the sides, he says, and goes straight through the middle. I'll be fine. Ah, look. Black wolf then. So I'll put up a little shelter for my mounts and I'll go in there and go grab the black wolf. So, oh well, I mean I could as well build it here, right? Shouldn't really matter. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You go up here. Set to passive lay down. Take out the bottom stairs and I go for the black wolf. Ooh. Consume, 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 consume foods. That's where the black wolves are. Let's take care of this guy. Bye. Hello, anyone home? Okay, here they come. And you are the prize. Easy. Don't need this, grab the rest. Do need to use a bandage though. But that's basically standard when dealing with a black wolf. 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Easy materials. Now this sandbox mission is gonna net us 900 Ren, which means we will end up with just over 15k. So I can keep my self-assigned rule and say only use currency I earned with this character and still get me a legendary weapon. Yeah, I would end up with like 15k 204 or something. No, not really or something, but that is the number we will end up with. Map. Let's see. No, I need to go there. My coffee buff just ran out. Just about chilly, but not. And I am not chilly. Almost. But not entirely. This is good, so you don't have to worry about frostbite. There is the cave. Where we have to go through to reach the desert. I was able, yeah, there you go. See, didn't need no ramp. And let's exit the north. Here I never really know whether to take the upper path or the lower path. But I think we're close to the exit here. At least I hope. Up. Yep. There we are. Alrighty, let's have a look. What we actually need for building the base. There is a cave down underneath here. If you go down in there, there's a cave. And that's where you have to go into the cave apparently. Either build a base in the cave or maybe it's also possible. I believe I've done it 1 or 2 times. Build on top.
So this is the spot. They got their reasons. Let's get started.
My space pickaxe. You can go there, you can go in there. Swap the pickaxe. Okay. So now we know where we need to craft for this mission. Electric furnace, 2 directional work lamps. Don't do the omnidirectional, do directional just to be safe. My 2 sets of beams are still here. Actually, I'm gonna assume you're safe there whilst I go and take out, or at least visit, the sandworm here. This actually gives you a sense of the size of the Scorpion King rock plateau. Song of Sand. Double. And single. And we go back in again. Double. Single. Single. Okay, now I'm gonna kill him. Oh. See? There he goes. Boom. But yeah, those beams as well as those I have placed during the Loose Ends mission, where the Scorpion King plateau had a hard time spawning in. In here was a place where you could go up the plateau, and there where you could go off the plateau again. So at least you know where you had to walk. Like the plateau only spawned in once you were like about here, and then all of a sudden you bumped up onto the plateau. So if you go like here, you were hitting the rocks around the plateau, but you couldn't see them, so it was very annoying. Hence the beams, which showed me exactly where I had to go to actually get on top on the plateau to kill the Scorpion King. Food was for this guy ran out, but that's fine. I won't renew them, because when we're back at base, we have to build the items anyway, the benches. And I don't want to waste the food, animal food. If I don't have to use them, I'm not going to use them. A bit slower on the stam regen, quite a bit slower I might add. But other than that, it's okay. Still faster than running. Well, since that other sandworm has respawned, what do you think? The one here back as well? Let's go and have a look, shall we? Still have 50% on the knife, so... Yep, he's back as well. Good. Song of Sand. Single spin. Double spin. And the single spin. I did hit him, right? Double spin. Yeah. Single. Double spin. Single spin. Should have gotten in again. Double spin. I think I'm gonna kill him now. Yeah. So the rest I don't need. That's why I parked the moa. No scorpions around. That is good. I kind of forgot about the scorps. And well, this guy now has full stamina again, so we can run for a little. There's a 3k movement speed. And walk a bit. Here comes the 500-meter leg. Alrighty. And run again. Should have enough stam. Swim. And then we go back up. And we're home. Put the mower in the pen. We'll grab the noxious crust. Okay, let's see. Those and those, and even got a queen bee. Go back for this one. Put the animal food away. There you go. Tooth for tendons. This is quite empty now, but it's because I have been using a lot of this or using. I've put a lot of these items in here. This is going to be another 25 legendary biomass. Okay. First daytime. What do we need? An electric furnace. Let's start by making some electronics. Actually, since I'm going to be crafting. But you. Looks like you got yourself a level, maybe, probably, possibly. But you. And Bunty. Bartholomew. Diogenes. Oh, you got yourself a level, didn't you? You did. Well. And I'd say I can start working on your health. Did you get a level? You did not. You didn't either, eh? No, you didn't. Yeah? Nope. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Now. And yeah. No. Okay. So, electric furnace. Didn't it need like 100 concrete mix? No, 80. And 30 steel and 40 glass. 80, huh? Four glass. 30 steel ingots. One electric furnace coming up. Directional work lamps. I need to... Is it an unlock? It is, I think, eh? Yeah. Should be electric. So tier 4. Directional work lamp. What do we need? To make 2 of those. 20 aluminum ingots, 10 glass, 10 composites. Okay, need composites. 200, 100. Give me 100. Well, actually, there you go. Silica, I need 100. I do have the organic resin already, so I can straight away make 100 here. What else do we need? Did we need work lamp 2, so 10 glass, 20 aluminum ingots. Glass and 20 aluminum ingots. Talking about aluminum ingots, also gonna want carbon paste, which I'm gonna need another 300 organic resin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 200 epoxy and 100 aluminum ingots. Yeah, you know what? Better wait a bit to clear out some slots here, huh? Okay, dehumidifier. What do we need? 20 composites, can't make it. 35 electronics, should be good on electronics I hope, and a machining bench. For which I need carbon paste? I hope not. No, I don't. Okay, so 120 iron nails, 40 iron ingots. I should start smelting some iron ore again. What else? 20 wood, 12 stone, 24 rope. Stone. 20 wood. Hey, Stravia. Welcome. How's life? Not too bad, not too bad. 24 rope. Working on the next mission. It sounds like something was done crafting. Is it this one? This one is done smelting, indeed. Grab the composites. So, directional work lamps. Can I make two? I can. Lovely. Dehumidifier. 15 glass, 20 ingots, aluminum ingots. 15 glass, aluminum ingots, 20. And then some composites, right? Yeah, I need 10 more. Is being smelted as we speak. There we go. Electric dehumidifier. And then the machining bench. What are we still missing? Oh yeah, 120 nails. Iron nails. Gotcha. There you go. Grab this. Construct and power. That means grab a solar panel. This, I'll grab a beacon as well. I'll put it all in the cave. 2.5k, 3k, 3.3. Provide 6. So it should be way good. That should be way good. Throw these in here. You can go there. 200 epoxy I can already grab. And 100 aluminum ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But how you doing yourself, Stravia? Doing alright, I hope? You can go be thrown in there. These go in here, so in about a minute and a half we can... oh, I also need 100 silica, huh? Life's good when bears around. Oh yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. A little beer is good. A lot of beer is better. I totally agree. Oh man, I know, right? I'm on my 15th one. Okay. Properly celebrating the weekend, eh? But then again, does kinda make a difference what kind of beer you're drinking. Like beer from the tap, eh. You could basically keep going all night. Also, like, for yourself, quite a big difference whether or not you're well rested, well fed, etc., etc. I've had it myself where after an entire crate, 24 beers, I was still like, yeah, I'm not feeling anything. I've also had it when I was tired, where I was like, after 2 beers, I was like, yeah, no, maybe I should stop. So, like I said, it does make a big difference. Being well rested and being well fed. Corona in glass, 15 glass. Wow, 1 glass is like half a beer. So those 15 should be like 7 or 8. Corona is a nice light beer. I prefer that to drink on a warm summer's day. Like when it's cold outside, I prefer a darker beer, stronger, darker beer. But that is my opinion. Okay, let's quickly put these benches down. Still have more and a long night. Yep. Ooh yeah. We have artist, but the green one. Light sand. Don't care too much. I'm slightly overheating those, so let's actually drink some cold water. So I'm no longer overheating. Thus reducing the risk of getting hypothermia. Hyper? I always forget which one is which. And have some red wine from 2020. So start with beer, ending with wine. Yeah. Personal experience for me is like if I start with the lighter drinks and work my way up to the stronger drinks, I can keep going a long time. As soon as I like start mixing or alternating the light and the heavy drinks, that's when things end pretty quickly. But again, that's for me personally. Oh, my food was almost run out. We can't have that, can we now? Consume, and consume. I suppose it's going down already. Yeah, it's a windstorm. Never took any damage from exposure at all. Alrighty. Let's quickly finish sandbox mission. Like I said, just cram everything into the cave. I did bring the electricity. Oh yeah, I did. Good. Just checking. We stay there. Go in here, take out the worm and the bees. Just chilling at home, so that's a goal. Oh yeah, good man. Very good. Okay, you go here, and this is sandbox. Base for mission sandbox. There you go. And let's see, directional work light. I can't really see the direction, but it's fine. And let's put in a light like so. Machining bench. Furnace, put here. Dehumidifier. Useful as well. All we need to do now is bring power to the cave. So I'm not even gonna go for a battery. I mean, this is just for this one mission. I'm never gonna be using this base anyway, so. So I don't care if the power situation is suboptimal. South is there. Bring in the power.
Anything else? Nope. I reckon this one's just about over. The Assembly are going to appreciate this. And pay well.
They better. Yeah, 900 Ren is not a bad reward for a mission this easy. Want to pass out? Well, you do realize that if you pass out that you can't keep on drinking no more, you know? So, sure you can pass out, but that would mean you have to stop drinking. Also, you can't enjoy the night anymore because you're passed out, so... But then again, if you can't hold on no more and like this is your only recourse, then by all means, you can pass out. This guy's still dead? Yeah, this guy's still dead. You're all good? Oh, good, good. Come on, go that way. There you go. Walk a bit so you can regen stamina, because this guy has no stamina bar. Right. But now with the completion of this mission, we have over 15k Ren on this character. That means I can virtually buy myself a legendary license for this character and get my first legendary weapon, which is gonna be the kinetic rifle. You told me to remind you about the watchtower. I built one. So before you pass out, wait till we're back at base and I'll show you. I think I overhunted the sandworms. As soon as they see me coming, they disappear. Still far from passing out. Okay, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna take out the bee tree here, because I can't be bothered running around the lake to have them tethered back. Ah, this guy does have the stamina bar. 500 meter lag, as usual. Look, we have a watchtower. Okay, you have no inventory, good. So initially I built it 2 floors high, but then I lost my overhangs. I built it yesterday, this afternoon. But when I logged on tonight, after a while, like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, all of a sudden, these 2 overhangs, like, broke. So I decided to make the roof a bit lower. I'm not entirely happy with it though. So I'm actually thinking of putting some steel roofing in. Which reminds me, I should actually make it. I'm gonna need 12 steel roof pieces. So I'm gonna need 60 rebar. So I'm gonna be 2 steel short. I'll steal from here. This one can go back here, short. You go here, you go there. And give me 12 of those. I can only make 6. And then I'm out of steel screws. Can't have that. So let's make some more steel screws. Now can I make them? Now I can make them. Good. Let me quickly repair my knife. Repair, lovely. My soda can is empty. That means it's time for me to grab a smoke and grab a new soda. I'll first do the roof for the watchtower though. Okay, time for these to deploy. And this one. And then the normal ones. And then I will put this one back in here. So, feels a bit more spacey now. So you don't accidentally fall down. I can light the braziers, but you don't really see the lights of the braziers during the night. When you're down on the ground, you don't really see it. So also it will like impede the view through the glass. What I might try to do though is put flashlights, so if I have such a thing on the outside. Is there such a thing as... what kind of light do we have? Spotlights. Spotlights would be the best, but I want them to like shine down, not up. So this is gonna be tough to make. Plus they're gonna be battery spotlights. Now, the best thing I can do is Art Deco wall light if we're talking about proper light source. These basic wall lights and exposed wall lights, frosted wall lights especially, they hardly give you any light. Single wall light, no. So the best I can do is the Art Deco one. So that would mean 8 Art Deco wall lights. Gonna be a bit of work to put them on the outside though, but I'll be able to do it. So wall light Art Deco, if I want to make 8 of those. 16 gold ingot, 16 glass. And give me another I need some for the wire as well. 16 glass. 16. How much wire do I need? 30? 32? 32. Still have 4, so I need 28. 36. There we go. Let me actually smelt some gold ore. There, these go here. Grab the wire. And then what else did I need? 48 stone. Okay, put these back. I don't think I still had Art Deco wall lights, did I? No, I did not. Nope. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Simple quest-wise, a hidden cache. I'll do a quick hidden cache. Whilst we wait for the lights to be crafted. Okay, I'm gonna grab the mower for this. Let's quickly grab the cache. Yeah, now for the overhangs, I'm not sure whether to do the half pieces like so or use half pitches. I don't know, I'm afraid if I do half pitches like I've done on the base itself, it's gonna be a bit too much. Like half pitches look fine on the base, but I think if I do them on the watchtower, they're gonna be too big. Yeah, you do now have an angled roof and then horizontal overhang. Would be nice if you would have a half pitch. Anyway, let's go grab the cache. There's the smoke. And there's the cache. Platinum hammer though. Interesting. I mean, I have a titanium, but not bad. Platinum hammer. And 14 steel ingots. Can always use steel. And another 30 there. Let's quickly run back. We grab the Art Deco wall lights. We're gonna put them on the outside of the watchtower. Meter lag. Oh, there you go. Those, grab an electricity tool, and there we go. Let's go put the lights up, shall we? That's why we're on the floor. So, deploy you here. Oh. And bring the power line inside. Ever seen this light before? It's the Art Deco wall light. It's part of a paid DLC. And this one is like among the best light sources in the game. So yeah, the highest rendement light wise. Okay, this is the wrong way around. There you go. So this one, together with the chandelier, Art Deco chandelier, which is also a very good light source. The most light, the highest, yeah, light yield, so to say. So I do have all the DLCs, literally all of them. You know, wanting to support the devs and all. I like the game, I like it a lot. I do play it a lot as well. And I like how they, like, you know, you don't need to have the DLC in order to play the DLC. You can join any prospect running a DLC you don't have yourself, but you can still play it. All that, those kind of things together, I'm like, you know what? I want to support these devs. How about the unidirectional lights? One, you have to put them on the floor. Two, this one is more light. I would need to put them on the floor as well. So yeah, how I'm gonna. So then I would need to put a floor down and then put that light on the floor, and then it's in front of the window, and then you know for sure you can't see anything anymore. Nah, I'll do it this way. Almost night. I know. 5:45. So. One more to go. I have to bring the power down to the base. There you go. Thank you. I'll bring it in from here. Go down. Oops. And here, oh, actually I could as well just run it here. I believe I have a power connection on this side. I do indeed. Yeah, there's lots of lights around the base here. As you can see from here, I mean, you see the lights, but you can't see the lights anymore. Only way you get like this close is when you actually see the light. So excited to see how it looks from afar. Well, what I could do actually is make a couple of binoculars. That should be a tier 2 item. I reckon. Because it's just glass and iron, I believe. Binoculars. Oh, it's a tier 3 actually. You need to craft the machining bench. Hold on. There you go. 6 aluminum, 5 glass. Six aluminum. Five glass. Here is a rope. There isn't any rope. So give me some rope. Can make ourselves a set of binos. Oh, I'm 1 glass short. I need 6 glass, sorry. And another glass. There you go. Steel ingots I can put there. Rope goes here. You go there. Grab the binos. Put the animal food away. I don't need it right now. Knife and hammer. You kind of see the lights, but no, it never will get really dark here, because I have my shadows set to low. Shadows here, shadows is set to low. Officially, so if I'm in a cave, you folks can at least see something. It isn't pitch black. Unofficially, so I can see stuff when I'm in a cave and it isn't pitch black. Also, does mean it won't get really dark during the night, only if there's a weather event. Still, yeah. There's your watchtower with lights. We go back here. Need to eat something. So we consume, and consume some of that delicious food. Can go back around there. You can just about see the watchtower here between the trees. It has lights. So how you like them watchtower? Satisfied? Okay, I'll put this one away. There you go. Alrighty, now it's time for me to indulge in bad habit. And go out for a quick smoke, and when I come back I can grab myself a new soda. Always handy to have something to drink, right? And if I would be drinking beer while streaming, well, let's put it this way, the end of the stream won't be that coherent anymore, I'm afraid. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a look at the legendary weapons when I come back. Get the legendary weapon and get a upgrade for it, explain why which upgrade and such. So yeah, I'm out for a quick smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. So, next step. Let's see what other missions we have. Anything interesting here? Let's kill a crazy creature, why not? Welcome back, thanks. Map says, ooh, right next to a black wolf, nice. I'm gonna take them both out. Take out the crazy creature, then take out the black wolf. Oh yeah, and then, don't forget, go for a legendary weapon. What missions do we have left? A couple on the current second upgrade for the contact device, and then we have to craft the third upgrade. Must be a black wolf, yeah, see? He has no health bar. Very annoying. I'll grab, you know what, I'll grab it all. What do we have? Useless, useless, useless.
OES departed.
All useless. I'm not going to use a bandage yet. I'll wait till I have taken out the black wolf. Consume one of these and one of these. Because when fighting the black wolf, I'll most likely get laceration as well. So. Alrighty, folks. This way, please. Ah, there's the big guy. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. There you go. You're dead. As are you, folks. Easy enough. Now we can take a bandage. Everything you will get is useless now, you're pretty settled. Yeah, I mean, those storage devices, if I craft them myself, they are better. Because I have the talents for extra slots. So why grab them from a mission reward if I make better ones myself? As for the seeds, hey, I have better seeds. I have all the seeds already, all those seeds. So that's why that one is useless as well. Not so much that I am settled completely, but it's more like meh. What's the talent actually? There's two of those talents in the habitation. Extra space 1 and extra space 2. I have 2 points in both, so I have 10 extra inventory slots. B3 ahead. Let's take it out. Okay, go. Oh, did I actually? Where's the 3? Grab everything because my inventory is full. Yeah, I grabbed everything. Okay. You never had that talent? Quite useful. Feel like I can always make more storage. Yeah, you can make more storage, but you need the space in your base to actually place the storage. Always have space. Yeah, I try to not make my bases too big. No, keep them sensible in size. Actually, Noxus Crest can go in there. Drop off. Yeah. Black Wolf Tooth. Fur. Here. Other fur rope. Check these here. Wrong bench. You can go there. Somebody find wood I can put in here. Bones to go in here. Let's make some room by making more epoxy. Carbon paste. Iron ingots. I was fresh out of iron ingots. Put you in there. Let's quickly move the gold ingots. I put on the the brown bear armor so I have more slots so I can grab everything in one go. I can swap them back. Still too heavy because I have exotics in here. Okay, I better send up the exotics and the biomass. Let's quickly call in a pod. Does it also apply to the small cupboards? It does. Like these guys have 40 slots for me because I have the generic inventory slots. And if you go to the corner benches, here, they have extra slots. Kitchen storage, they have extra slots. Kitchen bench does not, this one doesn't, but yeah, these do. And like I said, the small storage as well. So, yep, it does apply. $4.98, $1.50. $4.98, $1.50. Sending up exotics. Actually, let's embed in math. 460 plus 490. No, 460 plus 498. 958. $355 here. No fill there. Okay. I'll quickly get rid of the bear here. Hello. Bye. I need to drink something. Drink. Skin this guy. I should fill up my This one. Should fill up my food in my inventory again. Bones go there. Leather fur. It's full, so turn them into steaks. And then I can make 28 more animal fat. Do you get a cooking backpack? No, I do not. And I'm not gonna either. The reason I'm not gonna is in our co-op open world we use them at some point. And the thing was, it bugged out stomach slots. I need chocolate cake. Don't need 14, 4 cakes should be fine for now. It bugs out stomach slots. So, meaning if you eat food made with the Culinix backpack, sometimes it bugs out your stomach slot and then you can't use that stomach slot no more. You can't do anything with the food buff in that stomach slot. It's generally very annoying. It happened to me, now you know why. Yeah, it could have something to do with how quickly you eat. Like, we have done some testing but not fully tested it out. Could have something to do with if you eat the second food too quickly. So you eat one buffed food and then straight away you eat the other one. Like usually I like consume. If you do it that quick, maybe that's when it bugs out. Or I don't know, if the food buff hasn't expired yet and you eat it already and you try to like renew the food buff. It's not really clear when it all happens. What is clear is that it is darn annoying. Because like I said, it just basically completely bugs out the stomach slot. Then you have to like return to character select and come back in order to fix it. I don't know why the devs don't fix these small bugs. In order to fix it, I was thinking I wanted to harvest something else. Oh yeah, carrots. In order to fix it, you need to know what causes it. And this is one of those very annoying bugs where it's very hard to figure out what causes it. And if you don't know what causes it, then you can't fix it. So, yeah. I would love for that bug to be fixed, but again, this is one of the bugs that's very hard to pinpoint what actually causes it. So, fixing it is equally hard to do. Give me some veggie oil, corn flour, and then you can start working on sugar cubes. Throw these back in. I have 2 stacks of strawberries in here already, so these I'm just gonna turn into spoiled plants. Strawberries are very good for spoiled plants. It's a very high yielding crop. I need more dirt. Give me like 100 more, 150 more dirt. Make sure I have one slot free. The fertilizer we can turn into gunpowder. The coffee can go in here. It's like with the hold on. It's like with the inventory, you know. If you have more than 4 rows in your inventory, when you log in, it messes up your inventory. Basically, what it does is the first 4 rows of your inventory before logging off will be placed all the way at the back. So if I would log in again, this one would be here and everything would move one further. If you have 2 rows of items here, those 2 rows will end up in the top and the rest will end up behind it. Very annoying. But apparently quite hard to fix as well. I should harvest the wheat as well, make some more wheat flour. Down to 200 flour. So let's harvest the wheat. Threshing attachment on your sickle, so you get all the seeds again, because you regularly need to replant your crops. So it's a good thing if you have the seeds to actually replant the crops. Those things here. Gonna add another 150 dirt. Make another 15 fertilizer. There's nothing in here, so I could as well put the fertilizer in here, basic one. There you go. No more storm, good. Let's have a look for a legendary weapon, shall we? Consume, 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 and consume. There you go. Biolab. Buy a legendary license. So if I write it here, legendary license minus 15,000 Ren. Still leaves me with 234 Ren. Yeah, but I have enough Ren anyway. So the one I want is the kinetic rifle. So let's start buying this one. Now for the upgrades. What do we have? Stacking stock. 25% chance to inflict vulnerable on hit with attacks. Take more damage from physical damage. Now if you shoot him and it gets vulnerable, it's vulnerable for physical damage. Rifle is not physical, so useful in co-op, not so much in solo. Lucky stock, 25% chance to not consume ammo when firing a projectile weapon, very handy. Or the precision stock, more crit damage and more overpen damage. I'm going for this one, the lucky stock. So Lucky stock is minus 20 biomass. Barrel, what do we have? Focusing barrel. Shots have a chance to mark the target, increased damage from the next hit. Increased damage. Doesn't matter what kind of damage, all kinds of damage. Handy. Bounce barrel. Bullets ricochet off surfaces and targets. Nah, not so much. Homing barrel. Smart targeting allows projectiles to home in on targets. The thing is, it will home in on center mass, so it's harder to get a crit shot in. So I'm not going for that one either. I will instead go for the focusing barrel. Barrel. This will be another minus 20 biomass. Do we have here miasma infuser, fire infuser, or frost infuser? Now we are going to mainly fight quarites as like the big enemies. Quarites are, and we can see this here. Weak to poison. So the miasmic thing here. Miasmic infuser. That's 25 biomass. Sorry, 20 biomass. And then here, magazine, heavy magazine. Lower capacity but hits harder. So by default this thing has 6 ammo capacity. This magazine will bring it down to 3. You do more projectile damage, more crit damage and more overpen damage. But you have to reload quicker. Increase to reload speed and damage. More reload speed and more damage. Or the loaded magazine. Bigger magazine. Reload is going to be slower. You can fire quicker though, but you do less damage. So I am actually going for the agile magazine here. Reload is faster and you reload a whole magazine in one go. And you do more damage with your projectiles. Or you go for this one. Basically, both are interesting. Your reload is slower, but you have to reload less often. You do fire faster. More capacity, but you fire faster. Yeah, you know, I go for the agile magazine. Another minus 20 legendary biomass. Okay. Let's call down our kinetic rifle. Yay! Legendary weapon here. We now have a legendary weapon. You see how fast the reload is? Yeah. Give me like a bear or something so I can try out my new rifle. Something proper sized. I think the bears noticed I got myself a legendary weapon. They're gone. Hold on, what do you have here? I'm not going to use it against a rabbit. No way, Jose. Not gonna waste bullets on a rabbit. Come on, Yogi. Where you at? Come here and face me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pig is down. Play still so I can skin ya. There you go. This shot did use a bullet, but it's fine. There's no worms in here anyway. There is, however, exotics. So, grab this pickaxe. And grab the exotics. You chase me, that means your hive is now gone. Rabbits. You can see by the way the health bar moves. What do you think? Well, he doesn't think anything, apparently. Did use a shot, did use a bullet, but nah. 25% chance. I believe on the last Prometheus open world where I was fighting the Rime Tusk, I actually had a larger capacity on the magazine. Like 12 shot magazine. Oh, this time it did not use a bullet, I think. It's a 12 shot magazine and I've been able to fire like 18 rounds from it. Even though it's just a 12 round magazine. Was fun. This can go there. Exotics. Biomass. Still have, so we spent 80 biomass on the upgrades. Still have like 695 listed for this character. Biomass. I think it's time to put away some leather again and some fur as well. Leather, fur, throw the bones in here. I have enough for 100 crushed bone. Honeycombs, worker bees. These can go here. Make animal fat. 40. There you go. Swap those two around. I'll grab 400 more fur and 300 leather. Just to fill the row. Grab another 100 fur from the textiles bench and put it in the covered. And there you go. Let's make it daytime. Good. Now let's have a look at the missions again. Operations. 7 pillars and dust up. This is Riverlands. Dust up, don't know, might be, can't really tell from the image here which biome. Snow Crash is definitely, oh yeah, there's Arctic. What I want to do is the Arctic survival armor, which I need wool. This is a very good cold resistance armor, way better than the current fur armor that I have. Although, I say so, let me actually check. 37, 44, 54, 60 total. Seven, 37, 44, okay, 64, 70. Yeah, more cold resistance. And some more exposure resistance, less food consumed in the Arctic. Set bonus, more movement speed in the Arctic. Arctic exposure resistance. Okay, so we are gonna grab ourselves a sheep. Should have done this a long time ago already. Workshop, creatures, cryogenically frozen sheep. Cryogenically frozen sheep. 4 to 50. Oh no, I can't. I need 16 more Ren. Hold on. I mean, simple quest. Craft tools. They're gonna be 10 Ren, but fireworker, torch, and wood hammers. All I need is some wood, sticks, and fiber. Fireworker. 3 of those. Have I even unlocked it? I have. Oh, I need stone for that. Gotcha. Three. Torch. I need 4. And hammers. I need 2. Where's my hammer? I need more stone. And hammer. How many? 2. Okay, so I can put the stone back, the fiber, the sticks, and I'll drop the wood in here. Let's check this in the pot. Fireworkers 3, torches 4, hammers 2. There you go. Is this gonna damage this one?
Oh yes, departing.
Go. Yes, it did. That's fixed. Grab the rewards, useless, all useless. utterly useless. Doesn't matter which I choose. Throw these things in the food trough. So, you have eggs, you have eggs. The eggs we'll throw in here, and then the fiber we'll throw in there. Um, 6 rent short. Now I have like 3.5k purple exotics, so I could turn in some purple exotics for Ren. I do want a sheep today. You're all the way over there. Also, cash, hidden cash does not give any currency rewards. Very annoying path into the desert with all the trees and stones, but what you gonna do? So first there's the chest. We have nothing. Nichts bijzonderes, but it did give us 20 Ren. Oh yeah. So I was wrong, it does give you Ren for a reward. 20 Ren, so now we can buy ourselves a sheep. There's a 500 meter leg. So, request equipment, workshop, creatures, sheep, craft, minus 250 Ren, we're down to 14 Ren for this character. Bring you to the pen. Offload the sticks and wood. So I'm no longer over encumbered. There you go. Oh, I pressed the Q button straight away after I had looked in this food trough. Open another inventory, so now if I press Q, it shoots. I'm still grabbing everything from the food trough. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Now when pressing Q, I'm no longer accidentally picking up everything from the tier 4 food trough. Again, one of those annoying bugs. It shouldn't too hard to be fixed, but devs are aware of this issue. We have definitely we have told them the issue and how to reproduce it. So, Timmy. Okay, you're gonna go? Okay, hey, thanks for being here, appreciate it. Have yourself a good night's sleep, and well, maybe see you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night's gonna be another stream, so 2 streams again tomorrow. Flash storm. Yes, we'll try to catch at least one. Okay. And like I said, have yourselves a good night's sleep. Alrighty. Oh, the weather bar is bugged. It's not showing proper. Ah well. Just means we don't have a don't have the proper progress of the storm, but meh. On the lookout for flash fires. I should actually check the cost of the iron backpack. Like, so with this guy I have the miasmic modifier, only 5% chance, but still. But at a 15% electroshock chance from the iron backpack, especially if you fire a lot of bullets. So the other magazine might have been better for that. Forest fire. There's been more chance for multiple elemental effects. Ooh, there's a lot of fire here. So yeah, if you're fighting forest fire, use your fire extinguisher in combination with picking up the bushes. Because a bush you pick up is a bush it cannot be set on fire again. Okay, let's try and contain the fire here. Try and prevent it from spreading. Okay. This tree is saved. This one is saved, yep. So Fires are out. I don't think I lost a single tree. Which is good, because these were a couple of quite big forest fires over there. And the big torch is out, so I'll have to turn it on again. There you go. Picked up a bunch of fiber and sticks. So these can go there. Some yeast I'll throw in here, why not? I don't have to go to the lake to fill up my fire extinguisher, I can just do it in here. Boom. Fill up. Anyway, back to the operations. So Arctic, I'm not gonna do that one yet. Clean up. Let's see, what was the cleanup one again? It's gonna be Arctic as well, huh? See, rather not do that one before I have the Arctic survival armor. Snowblind is definitely Arctic as well. Advanced order. Stockpile mission, don't like them. But being a completionist, I have to do it. Station to stations. These ones shouldn't be too hard. Scanner defense. Depends on which Arctic, by the way. If it's the southern Arctic with the polar bears, they're hard. Yeah, then the next one would be 7 pillars, hey? Although 7 pillars might be I'll do 7 pillars. Okay. Then why I'm not starting 7 pillars?
You've helped open Icarus up, but there's still some major blanks on the map. They want terrain data if you can get scans of the area. It ain't Disneyland down there, but I figure you know what you're doing by now.
Nice, desert. That's what we like. We have to scan 3 locations. For the Lagos unit we have to go to the desert biome. The operator has put out an urgent tender for survey data, specifically around new drop sites. This exploration and mapping mission is critical to development of this planet. Take radar scans at 3 essential locations, ensuring accurate data is returned to the operator. Contractors will be provided with radar equipment. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated wildlife and weather threats.
And you know how this goes. They want scans of the area so they can start bringing in prospector crews. First site's marked on your map. Grab a radar and let's go. Just remember, it's wild out there. It's wild country.
Desert. So that means zebra. Still level 0, huh? You know what? Eat something. Ha. Eat. And eat. And eat. You can carry those, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Good. First we go grab the radar. Which is actually down here. Yeah, I'll keep the radar on my own back. No worries. Just have to try and remember to put my shield on if there's some actual fighting gonna happen. Also, why has this guy... Oh, he has a stamina bar. Good. I'll do the old beam and stairs trick right next to the radar, so my zebra can get some extra shared experience and everything. There, and then we go to there. Alright. I'm faster. Oh, it's a traveling sand one. Ah. Well, goodbye to you, sir. Now this is a radar that needs a snap point. Which is here.
This is precise as the data gets. See what you can find.
So we say 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. You go up here. Set you to lay down passive. Where to put the skill point in? Fall damage reduction, I think. Or am I gonna go for this one actually? Go fast in the desert and forgo health. Just go for fast in the desert. I could as well, just for fun. Let's do it. Go back to these two. Put you here. Shield on the back. Actually swap these two around. Oh, I forgot to pet the zebra. There you go. Extra shared experience for you, my friend. How's that? What do you have? Nothing so far.
Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife.
Well, okay. There's your miasmic damage. Ha.
There's a problem with the machine.
Cooler.
Can you fire it back up? We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Yeah, I'm skinning the... Do I have vestige for this guy already? Oh, you know what? Let me skin him with a taxidermy knife just to make sure. I'll do the same with the hyena. And I have to swap my pickaxe. There you go. Put the vestiges in a pouch to save some slots. Pick up this. And there you go. Set you to stay defensive. Go down. Grab the shelter, the safe spot. Bones and beams. Okay. We're here, so basically go there and then towards the little abyss. Go in here and then take a left. All the way in the back. Yeah, we added a nice miasmic damage on the elephant. That worked. Where is it? Oh, it's an island in the middle. Okay. Well, there's not going to be any wildlife there. I will, however, have to build up to the island. Is there now? See, you can see it there. Okay, I'll bring this guy with me when we go there.
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
I do. Do you? Okay, bring this guy up as well. He's a tad wobbly, but yeah. Let's just, for our own security and peace of mind, almost fall into the water. We take out the bottom couple of stairs. Scan. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I don't expect any wildlife to come this way. Oh, nice little base.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
What thing? Whoa, okay. There's a mammoth. That one that is.
Something happened. You're gonna need to reactivate that thing.
How many block slots do you have? 1. So that means I can only bring 1 tusk.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Give me the vestige as well. Drop the other tusk. Can't use it anyway. Let's see. Where's the ramps I built to go up? There you are. 1, 2. Go here. Come on. There you go. You, my friends, are gonna carry this one. I'll pick up this guy. Too bad we couldn't bring the other tusks. Can't have it all, eh? I do want my ramps back, obviously. Okay. Heading towards the beach. There's like one more to do, so there, through, go. Not sure which order I did the other two in, but location 1 is the third one we're going to, apparently. Let me make sure I have as high a vantage point as possible. Go through here. Oh, hello, there's the rock with the plant. We had to touch and then a gazillion cougars spawned in. At least half a dozen. That's what I like about these operations. These effects, these things, they stay in your open world. I like it. Okay, heading for the last scan location. Let's see where it is exactly. Oh, down there. Okay, gotcha. Hello, can I go down there? I can. Lovely.
You made it. Now you're gonna need to search the area.
Not really. Already found it. So we do our old beam and stair stick again to keep the zebra safe. I should not forget to swap out my knife, by the way. Yeah, lay down and passive. I will pet you as well. Swap out the knife. We grab the lower two beams. Now this beam is close to the radar. So wildlife attacking the radar might actually attack the beam here. But we will see. We will see.
Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife.
I don't see the health bars yet, though. Oh, there. No idea what it is, though. Stuck. Pathing isn't what it should be.
Something happened. You're gonna need to reactivate that thing.
Reactivated. Cougar? I think it's a cougar. Yeah. See, it's cougars. Yeah. Cougars are fine. Just knife him in the
We
head.
ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Cougar underneath. Scorp, what's the other thing? Also a scorp, yeah. Well, they can't get here anyway. So I can at my leisure pick up the
Very
radar.
good. I'd say we're finished here. And you're still breathing.
I know,
That's
right?
the win.
Why do you sound so surprised, Sol? Didn't you know I'm very good at surviving? If and when necessary. I'm also very good at dying when it's not necessary. Okay, let's see, what else? 7 pillars is completed, by the way, 300 Rand. Next one in this line, dust up.
The Lagos units put up a contract if you're looking for a payday. They got a special kind of trouble. Maybe you heard rumors, but a sandworm's no joke. You'll need to track it down and get rid of the thing. Somehow.
That shouldn't be a problem. Extermination desert is our objective. Okay. For the Lagos unit we have to go to the desert, where we are already, so... Icarus' native sandworm is an enduring threat to UDA operations in the region of the Terror Zone. It cannot be permitted to impede development any further. Our mission is to track the creature to its origin and destroy it. Risk assessment for this contract is judged extreme. Experienced contractors only. Oh, I'm experienced. Let's say. And it will unlock for us a sandworm bow and arrow.
The UDA may officially run Icarus, but out here, the Lagos unit's the real power. Right now, you're on your own. Not a lot of folk raising their hand to tangle with a sandworm. We got intel on the last place anyone saw it. Check your map and track it down. If you make it through, there'll be a payday waiting.
Sure.
Good luck.
We'll first go back to the base over there and sleep. I think I have a campfire there. There are beds there. Oh no, there's a fireplace. I would need some fuel for the fireplace though, so there we go. And we have some fuel for the fireplace. We quickly go sleep there, and then we go after the sandworm. Sandworms are no joke. Well, they're not tough either. We do dispose of sandworms quite quickly after all. Yeah, as long as we don't get a red storm whilst we're fighting the sandworm. And then still, I reckon I'd be able to take him out. It'll just take slightly longer. Deactivate. Did we have anything interesting still over here? Doesn't look like it, eh? Nah, not really. See, we have beds. Okay, turn you on. There you go. Turn you off again. Okay, buddy. You are gonna get some food. Oh, you have them in your own inventory. I forgot. But I didn't want to be over encumbered. So, eat this. Eat that. And the desert speed food. Go back in there. Yeah. You know what? I'll leave leave the radar here. I don't need it anymore anyway. And this is one that snaps on the snaps on the snap point, so can't use it anywhere else but for the missions. And if you get a radar for a mission, you can always re-request one. So righty ho, let's go check out the Sandworm sightings. Just past the what is sandbox, I believe, a base. This one, by the way, is the second one we have to check out, or the third. At least it's one of the sites we have to check out. Now, usually, when you start this as a mission from the space station, you drop in Riverlands. So you come through here, going there. Because this is an open world, we started... well, this is an open world and we started from the other side. So that's why we saw the second clue already before we have even visited the first one. This guy is funny. Too bad. Well, yeah, too bad I can't see myself from the front here. Would be even more fun. Okay, around the corner. That's a gazelle or antelope just dropped in. Hello, somewhere here. This is search area, so look around for anything suspicious, anything that does not seem to belong here. Something like this. Mounded tracks.
That's what you're looking for. Only one thing could have made that.
Indicates subterranean travel by a large creature or entity. Okay, see, now we go back to that rock there we just saw on the way here. There's my little base thingy. In the cave. Interesting how it says there's a zebra to the east. There is no zebra to the east. This is the only zebra. Anyway. Let's go look at that big rock, the one we see there in the distance. We're in the search area. Kind of looks like a hand, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Demolished rock forms. Rock debris has been violently dismantled, suggesting a creature able to pierce solid rock, including some slime or something.
You're getting closer. I hope you're ready.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. I'm ready, alright. I will dispose of the sandworm for you in no time. Well, isn't this the one where you have to drop a carcass or to pull out the sandworm? I believe so, hey? Yep. Organic remains appears to be the remains of acid digestion of animal matter, a large animal.
The kind of thing that does that, you better know exactly what you're doing chasing it down.
Trust me, I do. So find a way to lure out the creature, kill and retrieve an animal corpse and place animal corpse near a burrow. And last time when I did this, it took me a while to realize that it actually had a thing here on the map telling me where to go. I was trying to place on the burrows here. Didn't work. I was like, why is it not working? Is this mission bugged? Starting to worry already, etc, etc. And like I said, it took me a while to figure out I had to come this way. Like here. But as you can see, there's a double one there. So first I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. I do want my zebra to be safe though, so we are gonna place a little shelter for the guy. As usual, come on, then, there you go. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. You go up here. Set to lay down and passive. And I grab these 2 stairs and then we go take out the 1 sandworm before we go. Was it traveling? No, or was it like almost looked like remnants of fireball spit. Yeah, first we take out these guys, shatter stone. Single. I have to stay a bit closer. Consume, 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 consume. Consume food. This is a double spin. Good, now we can go in. Single spin. Double spin. Yeah, the mount for this one bigger than that one. Double spin. So it looks like this is a bigger variant. At least a bigger pile of boiling sand, bubbling sand. Double spin. I think I'm gonna take them out now. I think I can make it. Go. Grab this, this and this. Don't need the rest. Consume and consume. I do need a corpse, a carcass. So there you go. I just hope that
Try laying some bait to lure it out.
the other sandworm is not going to be in the way. That's all I hope. So this, and this. Put it in the zebra inventory. Preferably without falling off here. You grab that, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Let's go place the carcass at the small of the two mounds. This will pull out the other sandworm.
All right.
Oh,
This
also
is
is
what you
bigger.
came for.
Yeah. Come on then. Single spin. Double spin. And go in again. Single and go in. Double. Just in time. Single spin. Go in. Double. And one more. There you go. Single. Go in. I can take him out. I can take him. I can take him. Yeah, see, I can take him.
Ooh, man. That thing did not go down easy.
Yeah, actually, he did.
Wow. I mean, seriously. You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work.
Oh yeah.
The Lagos unit may be cowboys, but they're cowboys who run Icarus. And you're gonna be popular with them.
Place this. And let's see. This and this and this and that. I'm no longer over encumbered. Interesting. Oh well. I have to set you to stay and passive. Sorry, defensive. If you get attacked, you are allowed to defend yourself. Or come to my rescue if I were to be attacked. I'm over encumbered now though, but that's fine. Yeah. Now we have to wait till we have enough wool, which is going to take a while, I'm afraid, to make the survival armor, because the next ones will be in the Arctic. The next missions. Because we finished this branch, so well, this gave me time to grind some more resources and stuff. $500 lag and walk for a bit of stum. Yeah, should be fine. Run again. I'll empty out the water wheels as well. Yeah, see, they're all four clogged up, so by the time they get emptied out. 39.40. 39.40. 39.40. And 42. 43. Alrighty. Back to base. Okay. I'll grab this one. There we go. Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Oh, there you are. Still no level, eh? Okay, eat something. Was I grab 2 here to compensate for the ones I fed you with. So better do some crafting in base, so the sheep can get some extra shared experience. This one can go in here. Replace. 1, 2, and 3. This can go back on the back. More spoiled plants. Grab another 150 dirt. Said something about crafting, right? So let's craft. 50 more basic fertilizer. You can go there. These 11 steaks I can turn into animal fat. Fur and leather there, spoiled plants. Sandworm tendons to go in here. Exotics and legendary biomass. Exotics and legendary biomass. I have some fiber I can throw in here and bone to go in there. Gunpowder can go in there. A couple of vestiges. Let's actually check my wall here. Okay, I have an elephant. I don't see hyena. Oh, I already had a blackjack and a black wolf apparently. So hyena and mammoth I have as well. So I'll make the hyena trophy. You two then can go in there. I need more refined wood. That is fine though. I'll just turn normal wood into refined wood. That's gonna give me more experience. And more importantly, it will give the mines more experience. So 1000 refined wood coming up. Make a hyena trophy. There shouldn't be any normal wood in here, I don't think. Well, for some of the big trophies, actually. So yeah, right. Deploy the hyena trophy. Total coziness 968, effectiveness 305%. I could actually like go and you have wool, good. Also, increased wool growth is where I am gonna aim for. I'm gonna make myself a set of shears. It should be a tier 2 unlock, I'd say. There you go, iron shears. I think we only have one set of shears, right? Yeah. Do I have iron ingots in here? I do. So for my shears, what do we need? 10 fiber and some iron nails. There's the iron nails. Give me 10 fiber. There you go, now I can make shears. I always forget whether I need the left click or the right click with these guys. I do tend to right click. I do tend to accidentally hurt the sheep. Ooh, Bestiary wool unlocked. Sheep level 3, nice. You got yourself an extra skill level already, so there you go. 5% faster wool growth. I have 11 wool now. I need way more. So give me a couple more of these. Where's the sheep going? You hungry? 97%, there you go. See, there goes your experience. Now we basically wait for the food to go below 100% again so I can feed him again and he gets this experience boost again. Manually feeding your tames, mounts, pets, whatever is a good method early level to give these guys more experience, to level them quicker. Now, obviously when they're like level 30 or level 40, a little bit of experience doesn't make much of a difference anymore, but right now, as you can see, he's almost the next level. There you go, he got himself an extra level, so 15% faster wool growth. Experience ticking no more, so there you go, eat. There, his experience is sticking up again. Good. Perk up. You too. Bunty. You got yourself skill level. More health, you're max level now actually. Just saying. Seven. You're getting relatively close to your next level. Virginus, Bartholomew. He got himself a skill level. Yeah, I've done all the important ones already. More spur. How many slots do you have? Actually, you have a lot of slots, hey? So, slots for speed? No, more max stun. Definitely looking at this one, by the way. Horsey, do I want to use a horse for speed, or do I want to use him for carry stuff? I should not have pressed the Q here. That's my mistake. There you go. You go back there. What I wanted was this. Because I can feed you again. So you get some more experience again. Hopefully get you up to level 4. Because with level 4, can bring him to 30% faster wool growth. Yeah, there you go. Next one to go for is the healthy mutton. Reduces wool growth resources needed. Once that's done, I can go for increased coziness and where are you at? So once that's done, I can go for increased coziness and increased coziness here. And then it's basically the health and less damage taken, such things. Don't care about the food buffs or the reduced animal fat, reduced water consumption, don't care about those. Oh, there's physical damage reduction here as well. So 1 here, 3 there. 3, are you hungry again? You are. Eat. $11 wool. I can actually make some platinum weave already. For which we're gonna need platinum sheath. And I'm also gonna start smelting platinum for more platinum ingots. This can go there. You here, platinum sheath. Making 80 platinum sheath, so I can make more platinum weave. I can make 40. How much am I gonna need? 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm gonna need 45, so give me some more platinum sheath. Yeah, there, pets, because I'm crafting. For the platinum weave, I'm gonna need some fiber, but there is fiber in here already, so that is good. So we're gonna have like 100 platinum sheath, so I can make 50 platinum weave. We need 45, we will end up with 57. Can I make 50? I can't, because I'm lacking fiber. Luckily we have a bunch of fiber in here. No. Do we have enough to max out that? We do. Good. You know what? Drop some extra fiber in here. Why not? Yeah, I should have done the sheep earlier. So I'm also gonna need 15, 25, 45 epoxy. Make it an even 50, why not? Drink something. So talking about crafting, give me 100 gold ingots. And we'll make 500 gold wire, gave me 300 copper ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am 9 copper ingots short for that. And then we can make more electronics. Because that's nice on the old experience scale. Let's make, say, 400. Make an even 500. Organic resin. Gonna need to do more tree cutting though. I'm already grabbing 200 epoxy from here because I know I'm gonna need it to make the electronics. The platinum weave is done. There's my 9 copper ingots. That means I can queue the copper wire. 1500 copper wire queued. Pet you. Give you something to eat. Be quicker with your wool growing, please. I need you to grow more wool. Oh, you got yourself a level. Good. Reduces wool growth resources required. So, I now need a wool for the Arctic survival armor. So I need a lot of wool right now. But once I have crafted the Arctic survival armor, I don't really need the wool no more. Huh. Why is the experience bar ticking back? That's odd. Okay, still ticking up the experience, but slow. Although I think this is the crafting. So, eat some more. Yeah, see, you get your experience faster now. Make sure you stay petted, so you get the 10% shared experience gains. Almost level 7. There's your level 7. Reduces wool growth resources required even further. From 5 to 15%. Okay, you're down to 1 or 2 experience per tick, so we manually feed you again. There you go. Jimmy, give me your wool, man. Come on, don't be shy. I just want your wool. Yeah, experience bar is doing weird things again. Bouncing back and forth. And I have no idea why that happens. And thank you, computer, for beeping for something. I have no idea for what. So as soon as your food, there you go. Eat more. I just want to say, as soon as your food goes below 100%, I can feed you again. Yeah, for the manual feeding experience bonus thingy. You're approaching level 8. And as soon as you get level 8, and I can get another talent point in the healthy mutton, as in now. And the whole manually feeding won't add anything anymore. I mean, it's for coziness buff and such, but that's the best I can do for now. So, shears. Still can't get more wool from you. Does it actually tell me anything about it? Oh, 20 wool growth per tick. 7%, 7 food consumed per stage of wool growth, 7 water as well. Time between wool growth ticks 378 seconds. Like 6 minutes and a bit. Okay. The chicken laid an egg by the sound of it. Animal fat can go in a cupboard here. Let's grab the eggs. 8 eggs. They can go in the deep freeze. Alrighty, let's see. Stringy jerky, I have 15 of. Dried stringy 21. So make some more stringy jerky then. Coarse smoked 19. Dried gamey 18. Can get some of that as well. I'll make 12 jerky, stringy jerky. There you go. Add more animal fat here. That one could use some animal fat. There you go. I can quickly in cache. Where is it going to show up? There. Let's quickly run for it. Then when we get back, we should be able to get some wool again from the sheep with a bit of luck. $1800. So it is nap time, but we first gonna grab the cash. Consume, 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 and consume some food. There's no black wolf around here. Where's the smoke? Don't see the smoke. There's the smoke. There's the cash. I mean, I did use a couple hundred wood, so sure, I'll take this. Yeah, you know what, when I'm back at base I'll cut down another couple of trees. Because like I said, I am running a tad low on wood. And I just used like 500 of them for organic resin. Which reminds me, I think I can start the crafting of the electronics. And I'll grab this tree as well. Okay. And we drop off the wood in here. The sticks can go in here. I have 1, 2, 3, 400 sticks that can be turned into tree sap. Give me 200 organic resin. And then we start crafting another 100 electronics here. Okay, then I finally shear you. No, still not. Okay. You're still going there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 600. I'll put away in the cupboard. Over here. Actually, what I should do, put this in here, this in there, and the bark in here. Refined wood. This is infected bark. And this is epoxy. Give me another 1,000 refined wood, why not? Yeah, go in there. Quickly make a daytime. Why don't you have any wool yet? It's longer than 5 minutes, though. I am closer to 10, 5:87. It's 9.5 minutes, about, almost. Well, let's start crafting more stuff. 2, 3, 400. Silica. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 stone. And give me 100 tree sap. Boom. What shall we do next? More composite paste. 200 iron ore. 100 platinum ore. 100 silica. And organic resin. Organic resin, of which I have 300 still in there. So you go craft. Now smelting obviously does not give you any experience, nor shared experience. Because it's like an auto process. But it is always good to have ingots available. These can go there. Well, I'm gonna need another armor stand. Uh, 67. 335, there you go. And that one, because if I do make the Arctic Survival armor, I do need a place to store it. And we'll already start making the attachments for it then. Tracking attachment for the head. Chest armor is going to get a nutrition attachment. Arms is gonna have the calibrated grip. Next is gonna have plating. What I'm gonna run out of iron ingots. Next is plating. Feet is rubberized. Arms make the advanced calibration thingy. We're gonna run out of screws, steel screws. Yep, steel screws, alright. Oh, give me some. So advanced grip, then the legs we get the advanced plating, and then the feet we get the advanced rubberized. Okay. Please do tell me you have wool. Why don't you yet have wool? Please do give me more wool. I am needing some more wool. Do, 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 do. Eat a little bit, my friend, and grow your wool, please. For I'm eagerly awaiting your wool. Okay, let's see. 2, 6, 12, 20, 4, 8, 6, meh, I'll start here. So I can go to there. And that one. Here I can get from here. There you go, wool. Finally. $11 more wool. 10 glass and 3 titanium ingots. That should be doable. Make you. And I can make the jacket already. 35 for 333. So need to get wool from the sheep 3 more times. 3 more. You get this is like 30 more minutes at least before we can start making the or start doing the well, we already can do the Arctic missions, but I'd rather have the Arctic survival armor complete before going into the Arctic based on old Earth designs. So yeah. Yeah. And you go there. Boom, boom. Okay. As a chest armor. Don't have as the arm armors yet. I say this covers the armors quite well already. Which does make me wonder. This is the bone. Where's the fur? There's the fur. Take out the chest. Ah, so arms is more like the very end of the sleeves. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it for today though. So I can check another 100 in here. So we can make 25 more fertilizer. This will give me 40 total in here. Which I can then throw in the cupboard once it's done. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. Hey, we did finish the mission parts, like the operations, the bottom half here, the desert. So now it's time for Arctic. This one might be Arctic, I'm not sure. This one is definitely Arctic. Snowblind's Arctic. These two might be Riverlands, but yeah. Once these are done, we need the encrypted satellite upgrade, and then we can go work on these. Once these are all done, one of them, by the way, is supposed to be Nightfall, which we can use to farm the Scorpion King a little bit. But yeah, once that is done, then we can start working on the Quarrites, the Great Hunts missions. So basically get all the Great Hunts missions done. But yeah, like I said, there's something for the next time. For now, I'm gonna call it. Actually, give me 150. Can make 12 more. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified the next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified the next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.